yeah, we're sort of gonna get past sort of like the main. I'd say like the main early point, early twist. Looking forward to that, and there's a pretty cool dungeon actually. I'm quite a big fan of. So this was the save where we left at. Um, let's get into it. Right, so I did mention that I'll be using the Frog's Print summon quite a bit, and what this will allow us to do is to obtain let me get out of the lava. Interestingly enough, blue element innates take more damage in the lava than red. I imagine that would have, yeah. Oh, we'll but we need to grab that chest because by before freezing it, otherwise you'll lock yourself out. Hey Kendall, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we've got a cat bagel. Now the good thing, actually that's I tell you what, let's. Who? Anus. Who? Most of these battles I do fast forward. What I'm gonna do is kind of just heal up if I can. Definitely get cleaner. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks Anus. Hope you're doing well. Hey Kendall, how are you doing too? Yeah, welcome in everybody. What's gonna happen is this fella is gonna use Magma Burst first. So I want to wait for that before Fire Breath. Same thing. Hey Benji, hope you're doing good today. Okay, awesome. So, yeah, let's go setting up this Fogfint element. So essentially, Fogfint will appear once you've set up all of the field effects to be blue. Just do an attack it. Enjoying bunch of family, nice. Yeah, I hope you and the family are doing well too. Hey Jal, how's it going? The speed run, let's go. Now this is actually the slow run, but almost as good, I think. Oh shoot. Right, so yeah, by using this summon, and welcome in Jal, how's it going? Oh, sorry, Kendall. Hope you enjoy the lunch. It's just because you and Benji have the same colour name. Yeah, if you use the Fogfint, what it does is it gets you the shiny dew material, and those can be used to craft rainbow weapons toward the end of the game. So, gonna wait a while, but it changes all of the drops from whatever it might have been, like fangs or feathers, to shiny dew material. But well worth getting. Hey Queen Bee, how's it going? Platonist or Platonist. Is this gonna be like somebody who enjoys like platonic love? I don't know what I said. Oh, apparently it's mathematics. Platonist, a member of a philosophical school of thought established by Plato. Oh, of course. Sorry, I was thinking of like platonic. So believe in Plato. Fair enough. But yeah, hope everybody's doing good. Thank you for that, Dean Kendall. Hey, well done, Queen Bee, on surviving a through the first semester. Got. Sorry, won't be a second. Benji and the Jets. Got Dr. L and Queen Bee. Yeah, if you're not following these wonderful streamers, definitely check them out. Kendall and Anus don't stream, but you can still check them out, I guess, if you want to see nothing. We've got Benji, last in some It Takes Two. Also a big fan of Monster Hunter and Raiju, and Genshin, of course. Genshin, that's why. We've got Drell on the Hollow Knight, doing the Pantheon runs. Not the Persona 5 runs, of course. Also does Amori, and Undertale, right? And some other shooty games. And we've got Queen Bee. Congratulations on your first semester doing the Forest Quartet. Definitely check her out. Also does quite a few of the like not indie games so much, but I'd want to say like more chill games like Planet Zoo and stuff. And she's got an awesome VTuber model as well. It's like a proper Queen Bee. Hey, Crick, how's it going? Right. So yeah, I'll probably fast forward through these battles just because we are going to be seeing a lot of me just setting up to get the shiny dewdrops. And in the cat burglar battles, hot diggities tend to have some good items to steal, but these cat burglars have even better items to steal. The reason being is because you get the... I got it's there, bloody steal. Oh wow. Normally you get the a cat, the poultice caps, which prevent against burns, but also you can disassemble them into the shiny ember equipment that you need for the rainbow stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait for the hot doggity, which is like the best enemy name ever, to use its bite attack, and then we'll set up for the summon. There we go, just so that it doesn't disturb the element field. So in order to use the summons, we need, as I say, for a Fogfin summon, we need all of the element field at the top left to be blue. Don't know why I use that opportunity to heal Surge. Because I am an idiot. But that's okay, because idiot I may be, but I'm also going to be in the possession of some shiny keys. So yeah, that's why I've set all that up. Get one hit in, and then we can use the frog fins. You get a dancing little frog. So the eagle-eyed amongst you may have noticed the star levels on the top left is now showing 11 out of 13. So essentially, however many star levels you get, that's sort of your MP, I guess, for your summons. Once that runs out, you've got to rest up at an inn to use them. So I'll probably use them 13 times here, and then we'll head to an inn, and then we'll stop it off. Let's get through the game. But yeah, let's head into this little boss fight here. Again, this is more of a tutorial battle, just teaching you about trap elements. You're probably like, well, what's so interesting about trap elements? there's not much interesting about them, but we will be working on getting some quite powerful trap elements in the next dungeon. So well worth making note of what Salt and Pepper have to say. Or you can make note of what I have to say a little later. And this also hints at how the Centipede stole the Golem summon, which you saw last stream, which we'll be able to obtain later. We can't obtain it at this point of the game. But it is something that we can work on a little later. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the alerts, Jal. Enjoy your food as well. And yeah, cheers for popping by as always. So yeah, I'm sort of rushing through this a bit. It's not too interesting. I mean, I guess it's pretty funny, but yeah, it's just more tutorial stuff rather than story stuff. But essentially, Salt, Trap, Pepper's black hole element, but you can only equip elements outside of battle. So for them to equip that black hole element, they'll have to run away. Okay, and yeah, for the first few rounds, Salt actually starts attacking Pepper. I don't know whether anybody had anything to steal, anything interesting to steal here. I guess you can try just stealing off Pepper. I've not got anything noted as being interesting, so... Hey Gengar, how's it going? I'll try to body him. I hope you're doing good today, Gengar. Welcome to my TED Talk on Chrono Cross, and if you're not on Gengar, he's doing some of the scornography. I guess we might as well start attacking Pepper if we've been attacking him with Kid, right? This fight isn't too hard. Interestingly enough, if you didn't do the Water Dragon Isle, this would actually get you one of the stars that you would have missed out on. But yeah, I'm doing good, thanks Gengar. It was a pretty busy day yesterday, so it's nice just to do nothing today. Keep saying that, I'm gonna... Yeah. Salt. And I've got my coffee, of course, which is always good. And this is how I summon my coffee. Don't you know? Okay, I guess maybe we can try turning the field effect white. Necessarily what I had planned, but why not? And we can finish him off with a dash and slash from Surge. So I think this will finish off, yeah. Awesome. I didn't even get to use a dash and slash. I got a few nice iron pieces of equipment as well. If you've not been keeping up with the iron stuff, you might want to equip those. As I say, I'll fast forward through these fights now. Okay, so this looks pretty dangerous because we've got 4 of them, but I think we might be able to make this work for us. Let's do that. As I say, actually, we get Kid to steal off one of them. They do have some pretty decent steals, like dancing shoes. So should be able to get that. There you go. I'm gonna defend until. Let's see whether we can get this done then. Fingers crossed. Hope none of them don't use any fight moves. Okay, I want Lena to attack one of them. Awesome. So that's good because it's got us 4 pieces of sack shiny dues. I'm pretty happy with that. Probably don't need to go grab as many as I'm getting. Maybe you want to. And of course, we'll be getting more money. So, on a cheapy ice cafe. And as I say, we'll try and get that poultice cap as well. I don't know why Surge is so low. Did I accidentally run in lava? Have done. Okay, that's fine. He should be able to survive this. Okay, then we'll get Kid to use filter on the cat burglar. Hey Shamus, how's it going? Oh, coming in. There we go, we pulled this cat. And now I'm just going to defend. Actually, I'll hit this guy. There we go. Use a heal off. But yeah, how are you, Shammers? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, if you're not playing Shammers, definitely check him out for some Pokemon Ruby Sapphire action. Alright, so now I'm going to defend until it uses, the bite move. And then we can start setting up again for Frog Prince. Again, just curing. The cat burglars don't tend to use any elements as far as I'm aware. It's just the dogs tend to use attack and then bite. And oh shoot, killed it. Oh well, I guess we can get one. Hey, Eckhard. Have a chance to hang out with you. Oh. Well, yeah, hope you enjoy the environment. For sure. And yeah, if you're not following Eckhard, he's doing some Code Vein. Definitely check him out. Also an RPG master. Hey, to you, and how's it going? My apologies. One day I'll remember. Alright, so let's go down here. We get more cat burglars and you can also get a magma bomb item. I actually need to check whether I've equipped all of the element slots as well. There we go. So yeah, as I say, that cultist cat will come in useful against the boss of this area, and or one of the bosses of this area. And we'll be able to disassemble them for the shiny embers later on as well. Let's go in. Attack once. Gosh, she missed. Okay. Surely she can't miss again. There we go. Let's get our Dancy Foggy. Yeah, that's pretty. That's a nice feature, actually. The music doesn't go fast forward, and I thought I'd fast forward these battles because this is going to be quite a long stream, so it'll help cut it down a bit, but also. Don't think getting summoning the the fog prince at the time is the most interesting thing. It's cheap 80p Marlin, but given price it's pretty good. Ah, yeah, that's cool that you've added your own chicken slice to it and stuff. Let's use one attack with Surge. And we'll defend until that uses Bite. Yeah, it's always nice when you can knock up a cheap meal like that still tastes good. There we go, awesome. It goes without saying, but you can use any blue element, really. The reason I tend to stick with cures is because they're nice and low down. They also don't attack the enemy either. So there's no risk of killing the enemy before. Oh, it's the heals on. you a dunk on the head. Summon up. Okay, hey, Shads. Oh, come on in. You're doing good today. Yeah, if not on Shads, he's doing some Banjo Tooie. Definitely check it out. We've got burnt, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a kerfuffle. Sorry, I'm just refreshing my page because it seems to have... anyone seen Jeffy's camel? Daisy. Did the stream go off? Or... I didn't fit. Oh, so the stream did go off. Hopefully that's not too... sorry, I'm just... I mean, it's a little bit frustrating because I did want to get all of the streams in one video. I guess that means I'll have to turn it off, and that's been off for about 25 minutes, hasn't it? I'm not sure whether I just want to restart, to be honest. Yeah, because okay. I won't restart, but we will exit and re-end. I'll go through some. So this is where I don't know when it cut off, to be honest. Yeah, for the purposes of here, this is where we got the magma burst from. Had to get that before using the ice breath. Then up there past the cat burglar, triple attack. Hey, so how's it going? I'll go on in. Yeah, I think I'll have to probably download the videos and combine them. It's gonna be a bit of an effort, but yeah, hopefully not too bad. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing, Zoe? I'll come on in. Kid. Of course, we want to steal the. Thanks, Chicken. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. I'm hoping it doesn't cut out again. I'm not sure when it cut out either. But yeah, past this cat burglar, we got the tablet initially. Doing alright, good to hear. Tell you what, I'll have to remember to heal up Kid's burns after this as well. Yeah. Awesome. Did you get a chance to read the article? I did not read the Most Beautiful Camel article. I'll have to try and check it out after. Ointment on kid. Yeah, to the right was where we got the magma bomb element. Again, let's see what we can pull off the getting the before you see. So again, we can steal a dancing shoes off these guys. Yeah, I'll certainly make sure to educate myself on the world's most beautiful camel. Chat. That's cheeky killer. Yeah, I think we'll have more than enough. What do you call it after this? Need Lena to get one more attack on. Go on here. Awesome. Sweet. I mean, I can tell you the world's most beautiful frog is this dude. Good stuff. Okay, so it's time we want to go up. Alright, this fella. What's I going to say? Yeah, there's a few more items that I want to grab. So let's go. First of all, grab the poultice cap. Get us set up for the frog prince. Sage getting an attack in, and now we just want to defend until that dog uses 5. There we go, awesome. Certainly don't want to use that. Yeah, how's everybody's Saturday been? Have you guys been up to, Sunday, sorry, my apologies. Have you guys been up to much, or been chillaxing? Got a cheeky attack here. Summon our most royal frog. Don't know how many we've got left of those to summon. As I say, in order to recover the stars that we're using, we need to rest at an inn, which I will do so. And then we'll come back and get the rest. So much like the first time, we're gonna have to brave the lava. I've taken fast forward off just so, because I believe that affects how much health gets taken off. I could be wrong. I can use the ice breath. Oh, maybe I am wrong. You know what? I reckon we can. Hopefully get away with this. All I want to do is attack once with Surge. And run away. And hopefully we should use the cover art. Oh, Cure Plus. I don't have. Oh, I mustn't have the cover art that low with Surge. Okay, I think Kid had it. Maybe Athena. Should be safe. Give it a go. Hopefully that hits Surge. Did not. Is this your favourite game? Not my favourite game. I've not actually completed it yet, Benji. But I do like it. What is my favourite game? I don't know. Mighty Duck. Mighty Duck's a fun game, of course. I'd say in the running Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Final Fantasy VIII. Hey Benny, how's it going? Yeah, if you're not following, Ashaway is doing some DJ Max. Jeffy twerks, how do you not twerk? Benji twerks. If you're not following Finny, she's doing some Chrono Cross. Welcome running, Finny. Right, so let's set ourselves up again. Now that we're all healed up. Want to attack you once. To attack you once. And we're gonna defend until they both use fire breath. Awesome. Benji, no, I agree. Benji is the best worker. I completely and utterly agree. Oh, woe is me. Benji's the best worker. Well, I guess it can't be me, because I don't twerk. Benji, you're twerky. Benji twerks, Benji twerks, Benji twerks, Benji twerks. It's admitted in chat. Eckhard knows Benji better than anybody. Eckhard knows Benji better than Benji knows himself. If I ever want to ask how Benji's doing, I say, Eckhard, how's Benji doing? So, yeah, it's a video to prove it. Oh. You know what, I always knew I liked Eckhard. Always knew it. And thanks for the clip, Eckhard. I'm sorry, Benji. You're not a twerker. I know you're not really. Let's heal the burns as well. With an ointment. Capsule up there. Yeah. Sorry, doggies. I am not complaining. Okay, so we've got 2 of the doggies, so we're gonna go hit, 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 steal. Some dancing shoes. Yeah. What? Not quite yet. And now I want them both to use bite. Actually, I tell you what, I might just change the elemental field from going entirely red. You want the other fella to use bite as well, and then we can start setting up for the frog prince. The reason I'm doing this is just so that we don't interrupt the element field when we're setting up for frog prince, if I haven't said before. So, secure whoever. Secure. We're gonna get Lena to attack the right one just because that left one looks a bit low. Nice. Now we can use the pumpkins. It's a command. So I can command Benji to work. Let's see. No, don't hide. So this is a save point, as you can see, obviously. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly backtrack and go to an inn. I'll also, because yeah, if you look on the bottom left, because we've used the frog prince, that's put our stars to 1 out of 13. Not that it has any effect other than summoning, but also means I can show off the left-hand side. I guess we can get another hat as well. Battery. Use a yeah, so those numbers, they're sort of your star level, so they're how powerful you are. And of course, each star level you get is each time you get the starting pieces, right? But yeah, they also limit how many times you can use a summon. But to be fair, can't really envisage too many times when you'll be using the summon outside of just getting these shiny elements. It was on noted on one of the walkthroughs. I don't know whether they tell you in the tutorial at all. Yeah, because we've So the reason I'm using the summons is to get the shiny material, the shiny dew, which will allow us to craft the rainbow weapons. Now, because I'm on 0 stars now, I can't use a summon anymore. Yeah, we're not going to do any more summoning this stream, so you're safe on that. I will do some more stealing though. Let's get the cultist cap. Yeah, it doesn't really, like, I feel like there's not really like a place you can go in the game if you want to read up on tips and tricks, right? Because the summons were mentioned in a fight with Salt and Pepper very early on, before you have access to summons. Oh, so I can use a red move. Fair enough. I wonder if that's in because itself was low. Hey Soli, how's it going? Welcome on in. Enjoy the alerts. Trilogy Mall. Right, but yeah, as I say, in order to heal, you get your star levels back, you need to rest up at an inn. We'll go do that now. Army Village. Which is where Arnold Schwarzenegger lives. Sorry, that was a bad joke of the day. Hello. Might be your island, but it's my bedroom. Let me rest. Right. Yeah, we'll alright. So we'll put our buddy Glenn in the party. In place of Lena. And we're going to want to equip the cultist caps that we've been stealing. And this will protect us from burns from the next boss. I've just got to remember to actually re-equip them. Let's check the elements. Right, so we've got another slot there. We're going to want to allocate diminish. Works for me. Okay. Get back on our boatery. And yeah, this time we'll just run through. If I get caught in any fights, I'll of course finish them, but I'll try to avoid them for the most part. Go. This is just showing off what happens if you're unable to avoid a fight. Got a fight back in nice and early, didn't it? Yeah, sure, we can use Meteor Shower. Yeah, I don't think these guys have anything decent to steal. I think it's all like tablets and useless stuff like that. I was actually going to steal off him just to show off, but unfortunately. I misclicked. That's okay. At least he got some stat increases for Glenn as well. The Magmaverse. Hey Diarrhea, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, coming in. Yeah, just doing some Chrono Cross at the moment. As I say, these guys have pretty decent equipment between them. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, Power Glove. Not that I'm disappointed by the Power Glove, but I think I do prefer the cats. Meteor shell. So we'll avoid the enemies there. Let's get around that fella. Do that dude. That's okay. Yeah, we've got some pretty groovy boss fights coming up in this part actually. Steal off him. Should get us some dance issues. Oh, they're better for twerking with, of course. I guess we can show off Earthquake. I can't remember whether I showed it off last stream. Maybe not as calamitous as you might have wished for. That's all gravy. Allegedly. So, do a cheeky run past the save point. And yeah, this bit I remembered thinking like, what on earth, first time I played this. Unfortunately, our dragon friend's a little bit trapped at the moment, so I can't do too much. But then this fella's like, "Oh, what do you want? Do you want to fight?" Like, no, not really. But let's be going to a fight. Yeah, the cheeky lizard. Try and steal off him as soon as possible. I took Lena out of the party partly because she's blue element. There's magic link. So it's time. We want to try and stop the element field from going red, of course. I did want to use a diminish though, so yeah, Kid has a steal ability. Let's go. Eagle Eye. Dashing Gash. Mean it in a good way. So we could use Diminish, but I want to use Strengthen. So yeah, I've used Eagle Eye and Strengthen on Surge. Yeah, that's slightly dangerous because I put the field element on. Yeah, there we go. Sounds like nothing could. Oh, Kick and Run. Sorry, but I mean, None and Gun sounds. Yeah, maybe he does want to give everybody a quickie. Yeah, the bite shed. Okay. I finally healed up, so that's good. Now I want to use attack and diminish. And this lowers the element power for everybody, but especially it come in handy for this dude. But attacks don't get affected by diminish, so we should be all good. Let's do the old dash and slash. Yeah, my day was pretty chilled. It's literally been Chrono Cross all day, with a few coffee breaks. Any yeah, but I didn't realise it's going to take me this long, to be honest. I did want to use a level 2 with him, actually. A bit of a silly move on my part. That's okay, let's try. Let's see what Glenn has on his Ice Blast. Okay, awesome. Hey, get you saying, how's it going? Yeah, oh, that really did shoddy, didn't it? Oh, of course, I've got my bloody diminish on, that's why. But, how was your stream? How was Genshin? Yeah, if you're not following Usain, definitely check him out. He does RPGs, does Genshin, does Phasmo. Really cool dude. And yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Hope you had an awesome stream. We're doing some Chrono Cross here. No worries if Chrono Cross isn't your thing. But yeah. Now we could go forward and fight the next boss, but because we got the level up star, as far a tug addiction to a. Oh wow! And they added like a new mechanic then. So the reason I'm heading back, guys, is just because we can actually get a few stat level ups between the bosses. So I thought, luckily I think the game recognises that the next boss is pretty close by, so it doesn't give us too much too many stat increases, but it's well worth getting those marginal gains, I'd say, just to keep your characters as strong as they can possibly be. I guess you can show off dash and dash. It's pretty much just surges, slash and dash. Yeah, it's always I've not really seen too many, gotten addicted to too many aspects of games yet, but hey Zeke, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, if you're not following Zeke, he's doing some Strangers of Paradise. How's the Strangers of Paradise been going? Oh, nice, and we've got cat vehicles here, so we can steal the cultist cats are being well. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the rest of your Genshin action. And thank you again for the raid. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. No, I can imagine. Yeah, good luck with the quest. You saying? Oh, nice way to do some pirate bosses. Yeah, if you're not following you saying Galaxy, definitely check him out. Last time with Genshin. Awesome. Okay, so I think that was literally all the level ups was just the one. So we'll head back to the next boss. And yeah, the next boss is pretty interesting actually. Yeah, we do have a few tough bosses coming up. I think this next one is probably a bit more what's the word? I guess a bit more daunting than tough. It's not too bad. Oh, she failed to steal. That's fine. I was going to use an element, but couldn't be bothered to sit through the animation. Which is probably a big sign of laziness, right? Okay. Let's head back. Oh, at the cinema. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, actually, I think as well, between the last fight, we would have obtained a new element slot as well. I don't think that there's anything I want to use. Pop a heal all. There's only that one. With fire pillar then. Let's try a photon beam. Okay. And pop a 20. And yeah, this next fight is against a bit of a Dragoon Divas. I like Akash, it's like, but why are you with those bozos? I should have screenshotted that for Renzi. So I don't know why Marcy hates us so much. Pants man. Yeah, man, he's got it all hanging out. It's not very nice, Cash. Well, for all the big talk, Cash is probably the weakest of the bunch. I do want to steal off Zoa first for hopefully a stamina ring. So if we switch to Kid. Attacks everybody. Yeah, Marcy always attacks Surge, I believe. Okay, hopefully we can get this steal off. And thanks. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Awesome. Right. And we just focus our attacks on Cash. Yeah, once Glenn gets his turn, we'll and Bozo. Yeah, I'd never heard of Bozo, to be honest. Well, I guess it's a popular word because everybody else seems to be using it. Okay, so again, we want to use an Eagle Eye on Surge. Then we get a strengthen on Surge as well. Welcome back, Zeke. Right, so, I guess we can use a level 3 there. Don't know whether... No, it's probably not worth bothering with a diminish. If I'm telling them to eat stuff. Yeah, we'll work on building up our element field for the others as well. Hey Pets, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, as said there, I saw your reply yesterday, but I guess he doesn't only attack Surge. But yeah, it is cool playing through Blossom Tales recently. Yeah, good little game. Okay, awesome. Now we'll focus our efforts on Marcy, and we'll go for Zoa. Samurai Jack. Oh, sorry. Yeah, how was the Samurai Jack game? Sorry, I didn't even see that. So you can cure plus herself. I think she needs it. Oh, PS4 game. I didn't even know it was still doing things for Samurai Jack, to be honest. These guys need to stop hitting Kid, man. Kind of quick. Yeah, I remember it being on quite a bit back in the day. Never watched too much of it, to be honest. But I have heard really good things about it. Okay, down to the last one. Should be able to get through with a dashing slash. Or dashing gas. Oh, cool. Oh, so is it all like proper finished now? I was like when shows come back to get like a proper ending. Oh, you know what I should have done actually? I should have equipped the iron helmets between fights. That's okay. Well, there is a way you'd lose because you just lost. Nah, 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 nah. There's Fental. I do wish to go. I'll try not to. Right, so yeah, this oh, we've got the flu status, so let's heal that. And we can also see that we've got our level 5 techs for Surge and Kid. Glenn doesn't get his just yet, but he does get an extra element slot. And that'll come in handy a little later. But we'll pop on. We'll grab a ton in the meantime. Oh yeah, I meant to actually heal the. What else was I gonna say? Oh yes, let's get the iron helmets equipped back on. Place up the poultice caps. And yeah, we can eventually disassemble those into shiny embers for our rainbow equipment. Okay, so yeah, this is one of my favourite areas. If you didn't go to the Water Dragon Isle first, there'd actually be a Dragoon here, and if you fight it, that's how you get your extra level up star to even up So yeah, even if you do skip bosses, there'll be other fights that you can obtain level up stars from. And yeah, that fight here will get you even. Sorry, just in case anybody missed it. Only when you fulfill the requirements can you attend the ceremony. Okie dokie. There's quite a few puzzles here, and a few good boss fights. I should say, so some people said, or some guys said that you could get the Inferno from the mini dragon that we fought, but I found that's not being the case. And there's another boss that we're gonna face where people said you can obtain the tornado spell from, but again, from my experience, that's not been the case. It starts off in the last episode. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Right, sort of the visits areas. But yeah, our first area involves this little statue. Now, whichever way the statue is facing is deemed north. So we want to go. So yeah, that's facing north. So it's actually the west side, the side that we're on, which is deemed north, and then east will be the upper one, south will be the right, and west will be the sort of lower one. Our ultimate destination is to go to the right hand side, but we'll check out the others just for some items and additional fights. But yeah, if you did just want to get on with the game, at that point you just select south. Yeah, here we get a volcano trap, a flame charm, and magma burst, and a fire pillar. Not a bad little hop. Again, nothing too out of the ordinary, so you might not want to go out of your way for it, but for those who do, that's what you can get. So as you can see, that statue is facing towards the lower one. So if we say east, that'll drop us down the one that we're standing on now. I think there's just some enemies down here. Oh no, this takes us to a heal point then. Okay, so this is like a save point, except it also heals you, so that's pretty handy. Yeah, the last one is pretty tough, right? Now we want to go east again. That'll take us down to some fights. Again, these are pretty basic fights, so I'll just fast forward them because we'll be seeing them quite a bit. Yeah, but it's going a lot easier, Penny, than I think. I don't think these have anything handy to steal. I think it's all like capsules and stuff. Yeah, I think through watching you play it, and because the first time, you know, I didn't really truly get the system, if that makes sense. Oh, so we've got our level 5 text now. So Sage gets Luminaire. Now again, this was the name of Chrono's tech as well. So that's quite a nice little reference. So yeah, I'd say overall finding it a lot easier. But I think that's the issue of the main fun of a blind playthrough, right? Ouch. Having said that, we did accidentally let Glenn die. Yeah, the advantage of doing these fights, again, we're getting those little marginal gains as well from the level ups. Actually, I don't know whether that counted with the beaten earth from the use of earthquake. Possibly I mean, I think I prefer RPGs anyway. So yeah, I'd I suppose it. I can even tell you a bit where Cyber came in. It won't be this stream, but it is. Yeah, as I used to watch him play Uncharted with. Oh, and this is a kid's level 5 attack. Red pin. Yeah, I did get pretty far in. I genuinely can't remember why I stopped. I know I got stuck for a couple of streams on one boss, and we'll get to the boss later. Not this stream, but as I say, in probably a couple of streams from now. Yeah, I can't remember why, whether maybe there's a new release out or something. Yeah. I think after Chrono Cross, I think I started Final Fantasy 9, so maybe it's to show off FF9. Yeah, anyway, we've deactivated the little red column, so now we can go back to the central room. Here. And yeah, our sort of objective is to go through each of these rooms and solve the puzzles or get through the mazes. So this one is a bit of a maze. what he wants. Go straight up. And I'll fast forward through these fights. Right. But yeah, I'm glad the remaster's given me an excuse to get back to it. And this time, I'm swatting up, so yeah, a bit more of a smoother experience for everybody. Okay, let's do the old dash and gash. The old quickie attack. 34. So I think that'll be the last stat boost before the next boss. Yeah, those little, I think they're called paper boys, right? They make this weird, creepy sound. Basher. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's you know, seeing as I've only just played through this section a few hours ago, it's sort of engraved in my memory, and there are certainly plenty of mistakes that I made, like accidentally killing bosses. I don't like stealing off these guys because they tend to use this horrible paper moon attack that hurts me. I'll see if there's anything to get from the bats in the background, or in the background. Bat signal. I'm Batman. So we'll go slow motion through here, and I'll speed it up. Yeah, that paper moon attack. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, as you'll probably see on Surge. 102. Over from the combat. The capsule, not the best. That's 104, ouch. I think we'll want to get a cure on himself. Get rid of this fella. Yeah, so sometimes it's a matter of like the longer you remain in a fight there. More difficult it is, just because you get run down and the enemies keep getting turns. But yeah, we'll use that earthquake skill that we got. That gets rid of the paper thing, so don't have to worry about the paper moon spells. Awesome. just go down, down, deeper down. So this will lead to an antidote. Yeah, it's also a dead end. The enemies do respawn as well. And this will come in handy for you want to do our stat increases, but yeah, here we're gonna go up these left stairs now. No, slow it down again. But yeah, we're back in the well, I'll speed it up for this fight. But yeah, we're back in the left room. What I'll do is get a luminaire going. Then we'll use Kid and get the red pin attack. Don't mind if I do. Glenn can finish him off. Oh, Glenn can cheer, is what I mean. There we go. Sage can finish him off. And got a few screws there, so not bad. I guess they'll come in handy. Yeah, you can hear what I mean with this creepy sound effect of these guys. I'm trying to deliberately run into them. They're running away. Right, so yeah, what happened the first time I did this fight was Surge missed his third attack, so that meant I couldn't use Luminaire, which, as I say, you can see that we got rid of these guys pretty swift once that was done with, so yeah, you can see how sometimes you just need the game to go your way. So we follow this round and then we're gonna head down the south path first. So it'll take us to, I believe it's a tornado trap. Could be that. No. As I say, some of the guides suggested that this next boss uses Tornado, but there was one guide that said specifically that it doesn't, and from my experience it did not use Tornado. So again, if anybody knows otherwise, do feel free to let me know. Like maybe it might be a specific counter or something, but I did check the Chrono Wiki as well, just to confirm. Hey JT, how's it going? You doing well today? And yeah, if you're not following JT, he's doing some Mudra no Piho, or however you pronounce it. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Okay, so I want to go south first. This takes us to an Aero Blaster. Just run away before that fella can jump towards us. Yeah, no problem, Finny, catch you in a bit. Right, so, go fight against these nice. The ghouls are fairly straightforward. I do ask camels if they want some T1 hump or two. Hey! Very good. Welcome back, Kendall. No, same with your ghouls are easy enough, but I say joking. I don't remember whether we have anything decent to steal either. Again, I've not got any specific note for them, so there we go. Run to a rescue. I grab it from. Yeah. I find I don't tend to use too many black elements. I guess just because I'll try to integrate them a bit more. Hey Cerulean, how's it going? And beating Earth does take a fair bit. You think good today, Cerulean? He's doing some Pokemon Violet. See, I think I got the right one this time. Yeah, I want to follow this one down. I hope you're enjoying the dancing through. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Just do some Chrono Cross. Let's try Magma first. I think I've shown this one up, have I? I've yet to see a sale of this game on. Hopefully there's one in the new year. I did say that I didn't want to steal off these because I used a little look skill after, but white out. Is that a trap? Oh, either way. So yeah, once you get to this point, if you press the switch, it lowers the stairs. Thinking maybe we could have gone back for the save point, but that's okay. I think we should be all right. Famous last words. Now, this boss, it does use it does counter any yellow element attacks with heal all, and so you want to avoid using that. So like cerulean news. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's get up with Glenn first, and then try and wait for that to use an attack here. Yeah, so we do want to keep the elemental field clear of green. Cheeky steal. Tornado trap. As I say, from my experience, it hasn't used tornado, but if anybody has any different experience, it might be worth. Feel free to let me know. Okay, so I just want to get Kid's stamina up a bit. Switch over to Kid. So again, I'm going to do something a little bit dangerous at first, which is to use Eagle Eye. And with Glenn, we'll use Strengthen, so at least we're not getting it all green. And yeah, this fella seems pretty slow anyway. See what we can. I doubt we can freeze it, can we? But certainly try to break up the element field a bit. Awesome. Okay. Well, next time, actually, we can do a recover all with Kid. And we can start laying into him with Surge. So yeah, after using the Eagle Eye, and the Strengthen, should be fairly straightforward. It's got 1,600 HP. Its elemental affinity is green, but as I say, if you use any yellow text, it will heal itself. So. Luckily, it's fully in Surge at the moment. Is probably the most equipped to handle that. I think it'd probably be worth healing up now. So, to do a cure plus on Surge. Oh shit, no, I don't want to use that. Okay, I tell you what, we can. I think it'd be worth using a heal of. Let's make sure to. Use a meteor shower. Hopefully that should finish it off. Yeah, the thing I like about this area is that there's quite a lot of bosses to sink your teeth into. Some pretty fun puzzles as well. Yeah, even though that didn't finish it off, I'm not too upset. Will be if this finishes Kid off. Awesome. Only just for. Yeah, the smart person might heal that is fine, but I'm not a smart person. step on me as much as you like, mister. Can't really tell what it's close on that. We'll do a recover all anyway. I think play it a little bit safer. Then with Kid we can use the red pins text. I'm not too fussed about it using it on Glenn. Awesome. So yeah, it took us a little while, but we got there in the end. And this gets us our next level up star. That's pretty handy. But it also gets Glenn a little spot. Level 8, I think, or maybe 7. So let's check these new elements that we can equip out. I'll tell you what, I'm also going to equip Fireball on our characters as well. And the reason will become clear after our next little boss. I feel like this deserves something more than a fireball, though. Although we'll just pop him on with a fireball over up here. Sweet. But yeah, we don't have to worry about that for now. So we can use a shortcut to go down, and I'm just going to fight this fight just to get those minor stat increases. We should be all done with stat increases by the next boss, so I'm not going to go out of my way after this one, but I thought better safe than sorry. Right. Normally the stat increases in this area sort of end after 2 or 3 battles. So not anything that you have to go out of your way to worry about. Okay, that's not much. Choose the red pins. Awesome. And Surge is the stronger of the bunch, so and knock them out. Awesome. So let's get ourselves out of here. And we'll go. Well, I guess we can activate the auto save. Let's go to the bottom left room. So I think this is the confusing room, to be honest. Yeah, that boss was a tough one, right? Don't know whether we fought all of these before, so we'll do this in standard mode. Try to rob from me alphabet. Ah, missed. Yeah, so I think these larger bats in the background have a bit more HP, but the alphabet, should be easy enough to deal with. In fact, once that one's down, we'll focus our efforts on the two smaller bats. I just feel like having or eliminating a number of them will be better than even them. And yeah, there we go. There's our minor stat boost. There's another enemy up in the northern part. We can come to us. Yeah, we'll fast forward to it now. I do wish it had stopped fighting me then. Yeah, it's always a little bit frustrating when your attacks miss. You just want to get a fight done with. So, yeah, I think at the other time I've killed for him. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything too handy. Well, that's a nice little stat boost, especially for Glenn. Did really well out of it. So essentially, as you go through here, whichever character is on the left, there counts as a head. This one counts as a tail. This one counts as a body, and your third counts as a tail. I don't know whether in the PS1 version it actually went. I think Surge might have been placed in the center. I could be wrong. But yeah, essentially your character order there is head, body, tail, and that's what you need to keep in mind. And it tells you here, so if you go in with the default thing, yeah, Surge is a head, Kid is a body, Glenn is a tail. And doing that allows us to press this switch down. The tail. Yeah, this is a bit of a confusing area. Now if you press select, now we're body, tail, head. And this allows us to access a few, an extra area to grab treasure, because it sort of rotates the room about, as you can see. So we can get to this chest. It's an earth charm. And then if we have Glenn in the front, now we're tail, head, body. And this allows us to grab the last item here. Let's go grab that. And in order to get that last item, we did need to push that first switch because that lowers the stairs to get to it. So, yeah. A little bit too confusing to figure out, especially because it doesn't really tell you what you need to do to get where you need to be. And I think it leaves it up to chance a bit, or guessing. Now I'm gonna swap Surge, so now we're back to head, body, tail. And to get the last thing that we need, if you swap on, if you step on that blue platform there, what it does is it swaps the tail and the body together. So at the moment we're body, head, tail, and yeah, we need to be tail, body, head. So if you pop Glenn in front, so yeah, now we're tail, body, head. This allows us to access what we need. Hey T-Bird, hey Raiders, how's it going? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. Right, till I tell you what, before we go anywhere, we'll put the order back. So it'll annoy me otherwise. Yeah, how was your stream, T-Bird? And if you're not following T-Bird, definitely check him out. Doing some Witcher 3, also doing some Stream Raiders, does some of the Lego games. Yeah, we're doing some Chrono Cross at the moment, so again, no worries if RPGs are your worst thing ever, but if you want to hang out, feel free. Okay, now we're just gonna head down to here, and we can lower the central platform. And then doing that will allow us to access that pillar. So yeah, the order you need to access that is you need to go head, body, tail to access that blue switch, and you need to go tail, body, head to access the tablet. Nice, that's 3 out of 4. Well, looking at that, you might be thinking, well, that looks like 3 out of 6. It's a bit of a, as I say, I do really like this dungeon. You're gonna get a pretty cool boss coming up now. Not right now, but can we just quickly activate the autosave? Now we're off to the final room. So this room is a bit more of a simple puzzle. See where we can get that. Oh, missed it. Oh, good. It came back to us. Now, apparently in the left room, there should be a sea charm, and in the right room, in the right room, it's a dragoon. When I was doing the little practice run, in the left room was a dragoon, and in the right room was a sea charm. I do know in the PS1 version on the New Game Plus, they do actually swap those rooms over. I don't know whether perhaps it's randomized or whether it's specific, or maybe they just changed it for this version. But yeah, just something to be aware of when I was checking the rooms. The dragoon and the sea charm were swapped over from the PS1 version. So here I want to open the lower chest. That brings this thing down. Pretty good. Returned after having a full week of nothing but work. So yeah, glad to hear it's a good refresher, dude. It's yeah, we're gonna ignore those chests for now. If we open the upper one here, that'll bring this one over. So, as I say, on my practice run, this was a dragoon in this room, but yeah, this one was a sea charm. So there you go. So I don't know whether it is just randomized or anything, but that's okay. So if we open this chest here, can think about heading into and close this one. Can head into the right room. So this should be a dragoon, and then we'll get on with the game. Again, perhaps it was randomized on the PS1 version as well. Who knows? Again, you don't really have to fight this. I couldn't see whether it's got anything handy to steal. What do you get from me, Mr. Dragoon? Silver pendant, not bad. Sweet. So this next boss that would I like a pet dragon? I don't know. I'd probably mess up raising it, to be honest. Like my house would be on fire. Yeah, I think a dog is about as high as it can handle. It'd probably be goldfish from then on. So yeah, but this next boss that we're coming up against, actually, I'll tell you what, we'll set off a shortcut and I might pop in a secret, a cheeky save. Right, that's the iceberg element that we can nab off it. Now the iceberg element is interesting. Only blue element innate users can use it, but anybody can trap it. of course. So actually, let's. At the moment in our party, there's only a few characters who can equip the trap, because you've got to have the right element. You've got to have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got to have the level 6 elements available to trap it. So let's. At the moment, that's limited us to Glenn, but we do have Mojo, for example, could also trap it. Yeah, oh god, the dragon shit would be awful. Oh no, not my dragon eating music. Eating music, eating ID. Yeah, I mean, Glenn's not the best. Lena is actually really good for magic. His magic stats on 13, but the reason why he's useful for this fight is because his element grid is larger than everybody else's at the moment, so he's the only one who can equip it, who I tend to use. Now, there are a few guides that say in order to get this thing to use Iceberg, you need to attack it with a red element when it's low HP, but that's incorrect. It actually, somebody on a GameFAQs forum posted how it uses it, and it actually uses it as a counter to every single red move that is used after you've used 3 red moves. So on our 3rd red move, it uses Iceberg. So this means that we can trap all 3 of them without having to run away. Just need Glenn to charge up. Yeah, I'll have to check how good Lena is for. So I'm just going to defend a bit to get Glenn. Okay, I think if Glenn uses 3 level 1s, she'll be able to set the trap up. Awesome. Yeah, I'll have to check out how Riddle does. Do you think Riddle's good with magic, Vinny, from what you've experienced? Yeah, there we go. We've got the trap set up. So now I'm going to use this with Surge. Get Kid up. Let's get Glenn up. Hopefully it doesn't freeze. Surge. Yeah, it's frozen him. Alright, that's fine. What I'll do then is I'll just use Glenn and Kid to get the tech sorted. So use a magma bomb. I don't want to kill it, you see. So that's why I set up the everybody up with fireballs. It'll come unfrozen eventually, but if we use a fireball here. Oh, sorry, I was just asking, did you think Riddle was a good magic user from what you experienced? Okay, so now after we use this next fireball, it should use Iceberg. And we can trap it. But she was, and so was Stina seems good too, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I've not really looked into Riddle or Stina's yet. Let's defend. Here we go. Let's use Iceberg. Now, what we can do is we can get Glenn to try setting up Iceberg again. The problem is I don't want to kill it. So we'll see. If it looks like it's gonna die, I'll try not to, but that's alright for the time being, so let's get an iceberg going. A nice surge has got to move in. Now we can use Fireball. And then after this it should use Iceberg again. And then I think we'll hedge our bets and run away. Because I wouldn't want to kill it. Which actually happened quite a bit on my practice runs. I kept killing it. So unlike stealing items, once you've trapped an element, you actually keep those traps even when you run away. As I say, with the iceberg spell that we've got, it's only Lena that can use it at the moment. So let's use a medicine to cure the flu. So if you wanted to play it safe, you could go back, I guess, and save. Yeah, we go get Glenn to set up the trap. I'll just get one more iceberg. And then we can feed up with it. Prudent but long. Hey, enjoy the food, Sitmuse. And how's it going? Yeah, if you're not found Sitmuse, she does art. She does boyfriend dungeoning. Definitely check it out. Yeah, catch you later. Enjoy the food and also let us know what you're eating. And of course I'm Prudent. Prudent is my middle name. So what I want to do here is I want to steal off it, but stealing is a red element, of course, so that would set off the red element I suppose I could steal off it now, couldn't I? Just use a fireball. Yeah, not if it's gonna do that. Okay, that's fine. Making some homemade potato wedges and Sainsbury's chicken nacho cheesy ball things. Sounds good. Oh no, Kid's frozen. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll run away. I'll just pop it on fast forward. The reason I thought it's best to run away is rather than wait for Kid to get healed, you can just go straight into it. Actually, oh no, because it'll end up using. Okay, let's do the iceberg setup first. Yeah, unfortunately, we do lose our. If you set a trap, you do lose it if you haven't trapped it. Oh, perhaps I should have trapped it. I'm just going to wait for it to use its thingy spell, its first attack. Here we go. And we'll try stealing with Kid. waiting as long. It is, man. That's the antiviral cap. So I think that counts as a red spell being used against it. So if you use Fireball, it'll that's number 2. And then we'll use Fireball again with Surge. Once it's finished locking us, or it's frozen, that's fine. So if you use Fireball with Kid, and then it should counter. No, it should use it on this next turn, so let's focus on getting rid of this thing. There we go. Now the problem is, I guess we could set more traps up if we wanted to. That might not be a bad idea. And that'll mean once we... Oh, you know what? If I use an iceberg and then use Cross Strike... that's fine. Yeah, man, it's a little bit angry at us. Can't imagine why, but let's use a fire pillar. Got an idea, guys. Oh no, I've just fucked my idea. Oh, that's okay. What I was going to use was use a red element with Kid and with Surging Glen, but because I use a red, it's going to counter with Iceberg. Oh well. Let's use the old dashing slash here. Oh, they're all angry, right? What a summon. Yeah, summons are magic. Again, because we've only got a blue summon, we need Lena or blue element to equip it. So, Torture could be one. I can't remember what other blue elements we've got. Sure, we do have one though. No, that's a bit of a stupid move on my part. But yeah, that's what Iceberg looks like, for anybody wondering. Obviously it hits Kid the hardest, but we are dropping it really low now. So let's use a heal all. How are summons different from magic? Oh, so summons. I'll show one off again with Lena after this fight. So let's use Lumina. Hey, got it. Nice puddle of piss. Lovely. And yeah, that's our 17th growth level. That's pretty awesome. Also helped if I actually deactivated it. We've got another pretty cool boss fight coming up too. So yeah, I'll fast forward and we'll go back to the mountain, Mount Fire, and I'll show off us and summon. Get how long this is, don't you? Did I unequip Lena with everything? I think I might have done. Hopefully, if I was smart, I kept everything equipped. Woohoo! Okay, awesome. Oh, I guess you can also show off some of the things as well, so let's oh, we can show off Iceberg actually. Oh, I guess we won't. Put Iceberg there. Got Aeroblaster there. Let's just pop a heal ball there. There we can have a electro ball right out of the beginning. Okay. So summons. At the moment, Lena has Frog Prince equipped. So I'll show off where that is. So yeah, at the moment, Lena has Fog Prince equipped. Now, hey, Laziness Pone, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. It's such a nice soundtrack, isn't it? Yeah, so Penny, she's got Fog Prince equipped. Now, with summons, sort of like Iceberg, you can only equip like, because it's a blue summon and she's a blue element, she can only equip the summon. She's the only character in my party at the moment who can equip that. So the difference with summons and normal magic is that when you beat an enemy with a summon, it drops shiny equipment. That's what you use for rainbow weapons. And also, because this is a blue summon, we need, in order to use it, you need a field element. So where this field effect is, this has to be all blue before we can use it. So, okay, hopefully this is good. Steal off the cat burglar first. Oh, do you reckon it's the same, or like a reference to the Fog Prince? Could be. I mean, it looks very different, but yeah, that'd be pretty neat, right? So at the moment, we've got Lena up so she can use Fog Prince, but whoopsie days, I didn't mean to hit him again. But now we just need to set up the field. So what I want to do at first actually is get Surge to attack. I want this dog to move and use Bite. And once that uses Bite, we can sort of be assured that it won't interrupt the element field. There we go. Alright, so now we want to get all of the element field blue. So let's just use Cure. So that's Cure on Surge. Cure on Kid. And then Kid can use Cure. Cure, of course, whatever. So now you can see this is all blue. So if we attack once more with Lena, hopefully she doesn't miss. Yeah. Now she's able to use Frog Prince. So this is the main difference. And also, we can only use it 17 times. Otherwise we have to go to a hill and heal. But they do really high damage. They're quite tough to set up. But yeah, and if you kill an enemy with a summon, instead of dropping its normal stuff, it drops shiny equipment. So there's 6 pieces of shiny equipment, 1 for each element. Because this was a blue summon, it drops shiny do. If you use a red summon, it drops shiny embers. I forget what the green, yellow, black and white shinies are off the top of my head, but there we go. That's my TED Talk on summon elements. Speaking of Glenn, let's pop him back into the party. Yeah, no worries. It's yeah. So summons are essentially just magic. But I guess a bit more difficult to set up. But if you want to craft rainbow equipment at the end, you know, it will be necessary for that. Now, as I say, we did drop that star level, but if I go down here, should be able to drop down to the save point, to the healing point, and get that star level back. Monster magic. You know what was good? Yeah, so awesome, that red point heals us. Do you remember Monkey Magic? and the theme tune to that, man. It's awesome. So are you a big Chrono Cross fan and laziness poem? Now this next boss, it has a holy light element that we can steal off it. So let's give that to our buddy Surge it. You know what? I'm always thinking I need more healers. Okay, all good. And yeah, Glenn doesn't need that iceberg trap anymore, so replace that with a magma burst. Right, okay. Now let's go into the next boss. Wish us luck. Again, these bosses have nice little gimmicks to it. Glenn deserves nothing but a slap to his smug face. Oh, Glenn. I think he's Glenn-tastic. So this thing, it uses an attack, and it uses an attack called Kissy Wissy. And then it'll change its facial expression. What we want is for its facial expression to turn into a blank expression. So I'm just gonna defend, and fingers crossed. Every time Glenn is mentioned, I always think about how much. What about poor Cash? What about poor Cash? Kissy Wissy ain't what it stacked up to be. It's when it's with Isaac. Okay, so now it's a smiley face. So I think the smiley face uses something like weak mode, strong mode? Weak mind, strong mind, something like that. Okay, Kissy Wissy, that's fine. Kissy Wissy, let's get busy. Oh, no, my apologies. Happy that it's on now just uses Kissy Wissy. So I think this is the one that uses anti-black. No, okay, so this uses weak-minded and then strong-minded. Is it still that set face? Or is this the angry one? To be honest, I have quite a... Yeah, so this uses some powerful text. It might be best actually if I use Diminish with Glenn. What I'll probably end up doing actually is fleeing from this, but let's heal up. Just to be safe. Yeah, so sometimes you can get unlucky, like when I was doing the practice run, it did it fairly quick. Hey Fluffy, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How does everyone fancy Kid? I don't fancy Kid. Fargo on the other hand. I've Kissy Wissy in. Let's go into misery mode. Okay, awesome. So I think this is the... Yeah, great. Yeah, its next move is going to be Holy Light, which will obtain... And we can run away. It's a bit out of it at the moment. Okay. Oh, so sorry to hear about the headache. Yeah. Hope you get some good rest in, and yeah, fingers crossed. And that sounds good. Okay, so yeah, again we're gonna cast our Holy Light trap. And then with Glenn, I'm gonna attack, and we're gonna use Diminish, and this will weaken its. It will weaken everybody's elements. just defend until it changes. Okay, awesome. So it should use anti-black, and then it'll use Holy Light. Sweet. And now, I'm pretty confident that we should be able to get another Holy Light without killing it. So if I set that up now, then once we've done this, I can start laying into it. Oh, water is good, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm medically minded. I'm not, but it always helps me when I get migraines. I can give a good TED talk on water, man. I'm 70% water. I'll have you know. And not a lot of people can say that. Okay, awesome. So we've got the 3 Holy Lights, so I think we're ready to waste this dude. So it's gonna start using its angry moves. So let's use Eagle Eye and Stempen. And yeah, I'll go back into. I live off. Listen, that's Tiger Bread then. Tiger Balm for headaches. Okay. Rasny, love your Tiger Feet. That's nice. Can't remember the rest of the words. Oh, bloody Glenn has stopped that bastard. Okay, actually, that's better for us, actually. I'm not slurping myself. That dude is sloppy. The bougie vapor club. Oh, yeah, I just use a hammer. Just knock myself out. Like, Groundskeeper Willie. Yeah, that's not a bad little Horrite. And we've got our next set of levels, and we can deactivate this thing. Hammer time. I got 3 of them in the end. I ran away. And then got 2 from the second fight. Which reminds me, let's go and allocate that. So, yeah, Holy Lights are really useful. They instantly kill undead enemies. Oh, we've also got the level 6 elements now for Surge. That's pretty handy. I might as well equip them. Why not? You can have a Holy Light if you can find it. Yeah. Okay, so if I get the... I can shove a fire killer here. Oh, actually, I also wanted to get rid of the... Holy Light spell. Right? Yeah, let's try and earthquake. Okay, awesome. So now we'll head back and save. Do the autosave. Okay. The next fight again is going to be another tough one, quite an interesting one as well. And I think they've changed it in the remaster slightly from the PS1 version. But I'll explain why in a sec. Down here we can't do anything at the moment, but you can see an incubator with some eggshells in. Oh, yeah, just thought I'd show that off for later. And we'll come back there and you'll say, oh, I remember when you went there, and show that off and be like, thank you. As I say, not yet. Okay, now this is actually the area where you start the dream sequencing at the very start of the game, so you might recognize it. It's a little bit different in some aspects, but yeah, very familiar. And our next fight will actually have some more elements to steal. This will be the last fight with elements that we need to nab, so you can stop hearing me blab on about them. Dream Daddy sequence, exactly. Sorry about that. I thought I heard a door go in, but yeah. Oh, sorry. No, I'm back. We've been we're unfrozen. So, I probably should have said. Yeah, I thought I heard a door going, but must be imagining it. But thanks for letting me know as well, much appreciated. I didn't order late night Greg's, I didn't order anything, so that's why I was a bit surprised, but yeah. Anyway, here we can face some dragoons again. These guys do, maybe not necessarily this set, but they do tend to have some fairly. Don't hit kid. No. Okay. Try and steal with this one. Yeah, problem is once they get all these abilities to use, you've got to go like all the way to like the bottom to. There we go. So we've got a low res. I swear my Gregson Tate has. I have not done anything to. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess what I mean is, Greg's. If you ever need somebody to wreck you, you know, I've not done anything illegal. I'm a good boy. Should we buy some Greg's shares on stream? I sort of regret not buying Greg's shares prior to the pandemic, actually, because they did shoot up quite a bit. once we started doing delivery, and especially when we started when we originally announced the vegan range as well. But no gigs here. We can send it over on a plane. I'm happy to do that. I'm not going to nut in a cup. Not going to nut in the cup. Okay. Well, either way, I'm glad to be fine. And I feel like the Greg's owners, I've sort of got my finger on the pulse, especially like. I'm going to run away from that and reach out. No, I'm not a nut yard. Yeah, we need to get Greg's in the US, man. But my favourite area in Manchester is actually like, it's literally got probably about 3 Gregs on the same street. And I'm not even joking. Yeah, I know in Stockport Town Centre we've definitely got 2. I guess we can show off Holy Light, London Bridge. I don't remember. Oh, do you mean inside the tube station, Finny? Should have one at each bus stop. They should. I feel like every house should also be like a provider of Greg's branded food and or clothing. Oh, what can you do? Nothing. Well, I mean, I guess you could become Chief Executive Officer of Greg's and bring it global. Then I can change. I'll if Greg's sponsored me, I'll change my name to Greg's Yard. I think I'd be willing to do that. Like every stream, I can be like, hope you're all having a Greg's-tastic day. I'm just here for some Gregsual intercourse, by which I mean discussion of Greg's. Oh, over here we get a meteor shower. And through here, I believe we get the Angel's Charm. So yeah, as I say, this set's boss is actually quite a cool little boss. It's got different forms to it. Again, we'll fast forward through these battles. Sorry, sometimes my mouth says what my brain. Oh, I feel like I've got the issue where the brain's like, don't say it, but the mouth's like, too late. Oh, there we go, a shitty little capsule. I'm not a piss yard. I do not do a golden shower. Guys, unless you're Bear Grylls and I've been stung by a jellyfish, you're not getting any of your piss on me. I won't have it. Of course it's fucking brilliant. You're fucking a sausage roll. That's fine. Deep regular feeling. Okay, so this fight is pretty cool. Just to... Whoa! Okay, I apologize. You've always got like I ain't judging. Like, no, I've not fucked a sausage roll. I just thought. Okay, whatever. I'm not judging, but I am. Right. Okay. If anybody at home likes shagging pastry products, fair enough. But yeah, it's not for me. You like to slaughter Battenberg? Pop your cherry Danish with a cherry Danish. That's entirely your business. Not me. You want a sausage roll body pillow? No, Isaac. Isaac may be holding a sausage roll though. I'll accept that. I'm not blurring the boundaries of lust and love. I love coffee. I do not lust for coffee. I see coffee and I think, drink, not, get in my bed. The only time I would say that is if there happened to be somebody holding a cup of coffee. It was like, hey, get in my bed. Okay, anyway, shit, I've not equipped a bastard. Okay. So luckily we were able to equip before we got taken into a boss fight. In this version, they seem to have removed or changed the AI so it doesn't use any volcano elements. I checked this on the GameFAQ forums and somebody else mentioned it. Because what happened was it used Inferno as it did in the PS1. I mean, it transformed automatically. So people think that it's taken it out so that you don't get as many level 6 elements, which is a bit strange because they've still got Iceberg in it. But whatever. So we're going to give Surgery Inferno, and you can also get the Freefall element as well, which we'll give to... Actually, if we give that to Glenn and then... what's her face? Kid can steal it. You totally have coffee. I drink coffee in bed. Yes. I drink it with my mouth, not my penis. Thank you. I would not. No. I refute that statement wholeheartedly. Anyway, you've got this little bunny rabbit boss, which was a bit scary. But essentially there's 2 rounds to this. One where it'll use Magma Burst Inferno. And this first form has 400 HP, so we want to get the Inferno trap set up as soon as possible. Hey Cerulean. Welcome in. Cerulean, they're bullying me. Oh, my apologies, Magma Bomb, then Inferno. So I don't want to attack it just yet. I wanted to use Inferno. I hope you do well, Samu. Okay, awesome. So we've got the Inferno trap. Now I want to set Glenn up to use Freefall. I'm not going to use Freefall just now. I don't know. I think even if he did, it'd still carry over to the next form, but I'd rather play it safe. As I say, in the PS1 version, you could also trap a volcano element, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. After this, I think it'll transform. Otherwise, it transforms after 400 HP has been taken off. And welcome back, ZK. Do you dip your tip in the cup? No, I do not. Woof. I hear some sussy yabai talk. What's yabai talk? I'm not. No, it's not sussy. It's the opposite of sussy. Okay, awesome. So use a Freefall. Now Kid can actually steal a Freefall element. There's no point stealing just yet because I think it uses attack then Gravitron then Freefall. I do not. No. Never. Never. Awesome. So yeah, that's Inferno and Freefall trap. So we're gonna run away and we're gonna just grab 3 of each again. And yeah, we're popping up fast forward until I've got those 3 Infernos and the 3 falls. There we go. Wait for it to use that. Awesome. Oh, don't you remember this one? Yeah, there's quite a few bosses in this area, so you know, perhaps it might just get caught up in all the melee. Oh, actually, let's get Glenn to attack. Okay, and if I'm right, let's not do anything, but I believe it transforms automatically. Oh no, it's his fire pillar. There we go. Back the burst. Okay, I'm just wondering whether perhaps I'm wrong. Fireball. I'll heal up. Oh, it's Sid, Kid confused. You must be. Okay, that's fine. Ah! Okay, Kid, stop attacking us, man. Okay, so it's transformed anyway. It's fine. I guess we would want to. Surge healed up as soon as heal up. No, it's minging now. Okay, let's set that Freefall element. Hopefully Kid doesn't attack us too much. Gravitron not too bad. away. And we'll do it one more time. And yeah, this is the last element trapping that we're going to be doing, guys. So, yeah, thankfully we've done all we need to do in that regard. But we've got some pretty cool story coming up, and we will swap out Kid for Lena after this. Again, we'll just go get our final Inferno trap set. Get Glenn ready. And we can also get Kid set up to steal from the next farm. From this farm, I think it can steal 2 lots of Inferno. 2 lots of Free Fall. I think in the next farm is when you can steal Free Fall and Black Hole. I could be wrong. Let's use a cheeky Ice Blast on it. Nice. I like a nice blast. I guess the disadvantage of doing that is that I've reset cleanse elements. But that's okay, we can steal the Free Fall. All being well. Mingin. Mingin means disgusting. Like you might say, "Oi, Jeff, the fact that you don't twerk is minging." So before you use Holy Light, let's set up the trap. Yeah, but everybody has minging feet, that's not just limited to me. Feet are minging. Yeah, so for the first phase, you can trap the Inferno element. In this phase, you can trap it. It uses Graviton and it uses Free Fall, and that's when you can trap the Free Fall element. And you can also steal the Free Fall elements, which we've done. So we've got 3 copies of them. So now that's used Graviton, its next move will be the Free Fall. So I might actually just defend until that gets used. There we go. Just ignore the buttons. Your feet are pristine, thank you very much. I'm sure they are. Well, you enjoy your foot crust all to yourself. I'll just admire my coffee. Not a foot yard. tell you, that day when Foot Crust is a devil's thunder. We talk about... Sorry. Oh, shoot, you know what I can use? I can use Diminish as well. Okay, sorry. Let's use a Holy Light. Yeah. That's the devil's crust. Yeah, but the worst. Okay, not the worst day, but the worst. Oh, the one of the most stressful days in the sense that I thought I was going to be stuck in bloody Eindhoven. And I get back to, what's it, about 11 o'clock? Get back to London, I go to the hostel, and I had, on my way to the bunk, and my foot touched somebody else's foot. And I wanted to chop it fucking off, man. Foot crust is not what I ordered on my pizza. Thank you, Eckhart. I think we poked your eye. Welcome back, Eckhart. If you're not following Eckhart, he's doing some code vein. No, if anybody gets me foot on a coffee, the coffee's not being sent back, it's going in your fucking face. No, it's foot on foot action. So I was climbing up the ladders, and somebody. So I took my trainers and socks off before I went up the ladders. And as I'm a top bunk, it's like 3 beds. And as I was climbing up, the only word I can use to describe them is twat. And the foot hanging out. Okay, fine, they were sleeping. But they had their foot in a dangerous position. No! Sick me is disgusting. Disgusting. There you come, there. How's it going? I'll come on in. Hope you're doing good. You're not found Cumber, he's doing some Doom Arfi. So, now I'm going to fast forward, and before we make it to the next place, we're just going to go back to that save point. I'm going to say bye to Kid and hello to Lena. Let's use our teleporter. I'm actually going to unequip Kid off elements for now. Just because I probably want to give some of them to Lena. Oh yeah, and we've got another one for thingy. So yeah, now that we've got the free fall elements, we can pop that there. You can use a photon ray there. She's got iceberg on. I guess can replace iceberg with meteor shower. And if I go pop iceberg right on the end, in fact maybe we can pop a holy light over the fog prince. Just use a fire pillar here. Awesome. Now Glenn has actually unlocked his level 5 tech, so I'll show that off as well. Grinding in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, went into Elite Four. Couldn't beat Richard. Oh, unlucky, man. Okay, so let's make our way up to the next set of fights. Yeah, these next fights are pretty interesting, actually. I'm just gonna again get some minor stat boosts by fighting these guys. I think it's literally 2 battles worth of stat boosts that are available. But it will give us the opportunity to... I've not shown off Lena's level 5 tech yet, have I? And Glenn's level 5 tech, so... let's do that. So, Glenn has Sonic Sword. It doesn't summon Sonic the Hedgehog, but it does destroy the Acacia Pirate. There you go. And Lena, she has something like Maiden's Hand, Maiden's Hat. Hello, Maidens, how's it going? Welcome on in Secret Horror. Sorry, it's been a bit dense then. How was your stream? The Fire Dude looks like Carrot Top as well. Mess me up. And how was Journey? Welcome on in Parish, hope you're doing well. And Donuts. Awesome. I've not played Journey myself, but I've seen a couple of people speedrun it before. Yeah, it looks really groovy. I love the art style to it. Yeah, we're just doing some Chrono Cross at the moment. It's like an RPG game from the late 90s. I'm just fast forwarding at the moment because I've already been on this section because I want to get a few mini levels in. Yeah, the art and the music as well looks amazing and it sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Oops. Oh, sorry, that's for Penny. Oh, was it Flower? Nice. A role-playing game. So, yeah. I should spend my time playing Boyfriend Dungeon. Yeah, no problem. Hope you enjoy your meeting up with your brother. Have a wonderful meal. And yeah, thanks again so much for the raid as well. Yes, you should. Again, if you're not from Secret Horror, let's do some Journey action. I mean, I guess we could try and fit in some Boyfriend Dungeon action. Maybe sometime next year. Let's see. Okay, so I think that's all the level ups we can obtain at the moment. Yeah, it's been awful for weather recently. It's been snowing a bit where I am, but it's not like nice snow. It's just like this horrible sludgy thing. That means that my buses never turn up on time. Oh, I see. Sorry, come back. I get you now. Yeah. My role-playing game. Oh, really? Guess I'll have to go down to Catford to build a snowman. While singing Frozen songs. Meow, meow. Right. So I think I'm all set to go. I would say actually we're gonna get some pretty deep story stuff. So if anybody's interested in playing this game, you might want to look away. Let's go in. See what we can get ourselves a boyfriend in this dungeon. Actually, if you bring Glenn with you as well, he gets a couple of extra lines. Still need to see the Ed Sheeran video. Yeah, no problem, Fluffy. Enjoy the looks. Have a good nap and hope you feel better. Soon. Yeah, maybe the KFC dating sim. We'll see how fast I can get Freedom Planet 2 and Donkey Kong Country completed. And then, yeah, maybe you can squeeze it in as well. Okay, so this fight is a piece of piss, really. I guess we could try Eagle Eye and Strengthen. A bit slow-mo, eh? Oh, sorry, perhaps I didn't explain what Maiden's heart actually does as well, but it recharges element power. So, say Surge uses a revive or something, we can recharge that, and you can reuse all the elements and stuff. So that's really handy. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the call. Oh, was this a fight when you were proper tired? I should type that, shouldn't I? Okay, let's get going on with Strengthen. Yeah, I'm surprised how fast I've done it this stream actually, because my practice took took forever. Okay. I'll have to remind myself to remove the free fall if I remember, but if not. Okay, let's lay into him with Surge. So we've got him strengthened, we've got him with Eagle Eye. I think we should be able to finish him off with a cross strike. Oh, still going. Actually, I wonder if we could recharge Surge now. Oh, does it only recharge itself? No. Still not a bad little ability. And yeah, this gets us our next growth level, and a Dragoon Gauntlet as well. It's pretty handy. Sorry, Viper. But yeah, Viper's down for the count. Now we get a boss fight with Blinks. Blinksy boy. And this fight is a little bit tougher. And what he can do is he can actually use elements from Surge's grid onto your own grid. So, and of course he'll use Glide Hook as well. We'll try and get a Diminish on, that'll lessen the impact of you just can't think really old man. I'm really old man, yeah. The only thing I'd say Lena is bad for definitely seems to be her accuracy. Use Eagle Eye on Surge. Then with friend Glenn, you can use Strengthen on Surge. I feel like this method is just the way to go. Link says 1000 HP. Here we can take off, you know, huge chunks of it. Like that's 300, so that's like 30% already. I don't know how well a Dash and Slash will do, but let's give it a shot. 230, not bad. Okay. I think with Glenn, don't know whether Diminish is still in effect, to be honest. Let's do a heal of. hopefully you can see what I mean with Lena taking a while. Yeah, once Link's takes a element from your grid to use, you can't use it as Surge. So it's quite an interesting mechanic. But yeah, all done. Who would you date? Robot one would crush me. I don't fancy the sloppy gloop or the puddle of piss. Maybe either really old man is probably a bit too old. Probably either Lynx or Sun. One of those. I guess with Sun I can just use as a frisbee, right? Yeah, here's where, as I say, here's where it gets really interesting with the plot. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Keo. Much appreciated. Enjoy the lyrics. Some will give you lots of kissy wissies, right? Everything not from Keo. Do some Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Slept in was wonderful. Oh, good that you had a nice lie-in. Yeah, I actually set up my alarm. Yeah, I was just saying, I set my alarm quite early today, so I didn't get my Sunday lie-in. But yeah, we'll see whether we can work out an early night tonight. And yeah, thank you so much, Keo, and have a good look. What's new, pussycat? Woo, 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 woo. Life and death, love and hate, they're all the same. I think you'll find they're pretty different. I hope the gym session went well, Penny. So if I get Link's deodorant for Christmas this year as well, all I'll think of is this bloody cat. Of a standing instructor which mixes up the routines. Nice, did you do cardio or weights today? I don't know about dicks. They might be nice, but yeah, no, I know what you mean with socks, right? At least I think that's what you meant. Cardio and floor workouts, cool. Hey, now it's boss fight. For those who may not realise, Surge and Lynx have swapped bodies. I think that would come more apparent later, but yeah, we actually get to control Lynx and fight ourselves. I was gonna say, hopefully, I can pull this off. So I think this is the only time you can get Lynx to use dash and slash. And interestingly enough, you can actually beat this party as well. Nothing happens if you do. Like the plot goes on as normal, but it is possible to beat your own party. But yeah, I think you mainly have to wait till New Game Plus to be able to do that. Who knows, maybe we can... If Glenn doesn't attack me, I might be able to get a recover on. Ah. Sure must be, yeah, I'm sure we would. This section, so far I've been streaming for about 3 hours, 30 minutes? 35 minutes. My stream did die about 20 minutes in, so that's why it's only saying 3:10. Surge, stop being so pushy. Well, I mean, that's one Christmas gift. Oh, how many hours? I'll check once I can save. But yeah, Lynx has Surge, let's slip Luca. And that's something that Kid hasn't told anybody. So it's powerful. I know, was it a Vibrate or a bloody jackhammer? Honestly, you don't need a vibrator, guys. All you need is to play this game with vibration function on, and yeah, it'd probably be as effective. Like when I first put this on, the vibration function was on automatically. It's like having a fucking washing machine going off. Oh, does Katamari have that issue as well? So yeah, the dream sequence at the beginning of the game, we can't avoid it. Fuck off, Glenn. Well, we're gonna have a Glen free experience now for some time. I like how they changed Surge's portrait as well. Only thing pure in this world is enmity. Coffee's pure. I'm pure. Oh, okay, maybe I'm not pure then. Pure and simple every time. Look at me with starry eyes. Do 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 do. Hello. You don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time. Whoa, no. Will bleed dark and deep amid seas of hell. I reckon that could be a yes. Can't even remember what the other pure things were. Pure free. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I know I'm clapped. Nice to meet you. You don't have to. Oh wow. Well, it said take your clothes off. As in like was it Lionel Richie? I remember what's that kid called now? Little Chris. He did a cover of that, which is pretty cool. So yeah, now we're playing as Lynx. Don't worry about HP and stuff. Do however worry about equipment. And yeah, I do dig this part of the game. We're just gonna make our way through this small section and we'll call it a stream. Yeah, we'll also set the elements up. Oof. Forget how much you have to do, right? So I want Eagle Eye and Strengthen. You know what? I should have made a note of what his actual setup was before I came into here. No, we want the cover all as well. Let's pop that there. So we'll also pop it here. The only things that I've changed are the abilities are now Glide Hook and Feral Cats. It really reminds me of like the movie poster from let's pop a diminisher. Not that high. Oh, and we've got Inferno as well, don't we? And Freefall. Let's pop Freefall here. Pop Inferno there. Sorry guys, I know this isn't the most interesting watching elemental setup. I did have an earthquake. Plonk that one there. Try and get a few greens in. Meteor shower. Okay, tell you what, we can pop that over there. Photon beam, bushwhacker, arrow saucer, doing uplift there, electro there, and finally a photon ray. Awesome. Yeah, it's it does take a while, but I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much. I'll probably forget where everything was. Yeah, well, that fella's running up. We want to dash into our house. Hey, yo, what you doing? My house. In the middle of the street, my house. So Sprig is an interesting character. Yeah, it'd be good if you could transfer it. So it just saves so much time, but I guess that not everybody has the same elemental grid, do they? Okay, night, Sprig. But yeah, we get a free rest and a free heal. Yeah, she's so let's go down. This leads to a save point. We've auto saved it. I've been on for 14 hours, 25 minutes. An actual game. Let's leave. Oh yeah, we'll try and get Sprig's doppelgangs up. Maybe it's something that I'll do on stream. Maybe it's something I'll do off stream. Welcome on in, Sprig. Yeah, so Sprig, as I don't think she gets any more element field than this, essentially. And definitely we want to have probably just put recover all or heal all, and what a waste of meteor shower. Where did I put that heal or? Okay. All of your items and stuff that you might have had with Surge as well go away. So this is going to be the next set of items, the silver items and the mithril items. So I'm probably not going to use Sprig too much, to be honest. But we'll show him off a bit. Let's show her off a bit, actually. There's no enemies in this section either. But it is all very Vincent van Gogh, isn't it? With the abstract art, and then later we go into like an Escher-styled area. But first, we're going to get one of the more important items in the game. So I definitely recommend, even if you're not arsed about getting every chest, you'll definitely want to pick up this chest. Oops, there we go. Which is another revive. Which we'll put to use shortly. You know what? I probably should have held fire on the element allocation until after this next section. That's fine. Don't want to get lost in time. I'm not Lynx. I'm not Monsieur Lynx. Oh yeah, no, definitely, I know what you mean with the crash levels. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad once you get, like, once you're able to afford all the elements and stuff, so, you know, you don't have to unequip and re-equip, but, like, yeah, even swapping from Lena to Glenn to Guile and stuff was quite difficult. Ooh la la. Yeah, so this game likes to throw in some philosophical concepts at you. It also gives us a bit of a... Yeah, because... yeah, it's just such a nice abstract way to... or such a nice way to detail the abstractness of where we are. So I really dig it. And we all know about Vincent van Gogh, or Vincent van Gogh, however you're supposed to pronounce it. I did read, what is it, like a weird silent, like, Gogh? I'm not Dutch, but Vincent van Gogh, or Vincent van Gogh, you prefer to pronounce it that one. Neither of which are correct as far as I'm aware. What's my point? Oh yeah, he's a weeb. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Square, especially in like the in this era, was sort of top of the game when it came to graphics, and I guess with RPGs you can maybe spend a little more time improving that rather than with say an action-packed game. But like, even if you take Final Fantasy 13 from 2010, I still think that game still stands up out as a game that, you know, rivals even like PS4 graphics. Okay. now we get Hal in a party. Or Harley. It also means that it's time for more equipment. So she starts with a silver shot and she's got the mithril mail. Now, Hal will probably be somebody who I have with us a bit. So we'll pop in the Dragoon Gauntlet and might get her with the... Oh, I guess we go there. Awesome. Oh yeah, and of course this is the remastered version. Yeah. I want to flip this lever first, and as I mentioned, this is sort of like similar to an Escher painting. He was like a mathematical artist, wasn't he? And yeah, no problem. Enjoy. I'm not saying enjoy the one, but hope it goes as well as it needs to. So yeah, with Sprig's ability, she can actually change into monsters. I forgot to equip Hal. Okay, I'll have to remember that. With elements, I mean. And so Sprig can change into monsters, and she unlocks more monsters. So there are certain monsters that you can kill, including Mistflower. So if she lands the finishing blow, that'll be a monster she can transform into. MC Escher. Almost as good as MC Ham. Yeah, I remember I had a friend, and it was in the school library for some reason, and he's going through a book on Escher paintings. He's the one who did another stairway one. And each painting he'd go through, he'd just turn the page and be like, "That's impossible! That's impossible!" So yeah, that's something that we did take the piss out of him for. He's like, yes, that's impossible. I mean, trying to say that it was possible. Okay, so let's get the Eagle Eye up. Oh, this reminds me of Crash as well. Strengthen. Get a cover roll. I think we'll pop the new revive on a friend as well. Pop that there. Using Ice Blast. Holy Light, why not? Free Fall. Oh, she can have Diminish. Free Fall there. Inferno there. Wait, if I can find the Earthquake. I know it'll be somewhere here. That one there. A meteor shower. Get some. Okay, that'll be a Cure Plus. Pump that one there. Awesome. Oh, it is snowing where you are. Awesome. Guys, if anybody spills a snowman, you've got to get a good picture. Right. So what I'll do is I'll fast forward through this. I guess we can show off Spiggs's transform. If she can hit. Okay, let's do some defending. Go Spriggery that. Oh my god. I might have to pop a sight scope on Sprig. But yeah, this shows us the enemies you can change into. Let's try the Lagoon. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Do, 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 do. Okay, and the Lagoon is woody. Oh, right, innit? White hot chocolate. Oh, actually, I saw there's a new Tim Hortons in Manchester that's opened up. And we are starting to get Miffle equipment now, so... Miffle, sorry, from the drops. And from the chests. So as I say, that's going to be our next style of weapons. Oh, we've actually got 3. I'm not sure where the other one was, but yeah, there's one's opened up in Manchester City Centre now. Guess we can show off the chapter musical screen. But I'm sure you guys will get more soon. You have everything in London anyway, you don't need Tim Hortons or Archie's. But yeah, if anybody knows the movie poster for Cats, this one proper reminds me of it. This move. Awesome. Got a nice cheeky level up. Let's get out of here. If I don't need. But, Finny, you've not tried Archie's. If you gave it a chance, trust me, I believe you'll change your mind. At least on the milkshakes. Yeah, we've made it back to the... yeah, I have tried Five Guys twice. I just always forget. I think I know where I am. Forget what milkshake order you give me. And the fact that you need to, like, remortgage your house to afford it. The wrong thing every time. I'm sorry. Interestingly enough, if you take Sprig to see the fortune teller in Termina, it's sort of spoken as if those two knew each other. Again, it's a shame that we don't really give much of Sprig's backstory. Like, somebody pointed out, and I'll show it once we get control. She must have gotten stuck in that dimensional vortex somehow. Angels lose their way. Yes. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what the fortune teller's background was as well. But we will be able to go back there later. Not quite yet. But as I say, if we go to status, it gives you a bit of background. So it tells us that Link, say, i.e. Surge is 17, currently is a demi-human. But yeah, for Spriggs, she's described as a lovable old lady. She's 224 years old. Hal, 18 apparently. Enigmatic Jester. There you go. That's a bit of info, I feel. Don't know if this is a world with the centipedes or not. I guess not. Yeah, I'm surprised at how. I guess you can get rid of these guys. Shows how strong we've become now. I guess we can show off the other level. The tech, which is glide up. I did show off Moonbeam. See what I can get. Yeah, let's get out of here. Also cure poison. These guys just say the same thing. Now, unfortunately, I shouldn't have got rid of the beavers or the Wingapee just yet, because those are the only time the creatures appear. Now that I've got rid of them all, they'll never appear again until New Game Plus. But they're actually ones that Sprig can learn. But we are going to call it here. As if Cameron's favourite day of the week, hump day. So thanks everybody for joining us on the Chrono journey. And we'll also save in slot 6, just as a safety. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you Keo for the V-sub, and thank you Secret Horror for the raid, and T-Bird as well. Let's see who we can raid a Rooney. I'm not a hump, yeah. I'm not a nut yard. Okay, we'll go over to... I'm not wanking. We'll go over to Ice Crash. She's doing some armored core. Not twerk yard. So, yeah, definitely check him out. And yeah, I'll catch you guys. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Freedom Planet 2. That'll be on for pretty much most of next week. But if you want to see more Chrono Cross, that'll be on next Sunday. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. And for those who are still hanging about or watching the VOD, that'll be good. Catch you later. Oops. Once I get to OBS. Alright, cheers, guys.